Also. Hallo. Ich habe eine gute Nachricht und ich habe eine Nachricht. Erstmal frohe Weihnachten. Frohe Weihnachten, Leute. Hey, hi, wie geht's euch? Ähm, ja, also ich habe eine gute Nachricht und ich habe eine Nachricht. Ich wollte zuerst hören. Die Nachricht. Die Nachricht ist, ich habe das Spiel noch nicht runtergeladen. Ich bin ein Held. Aber das Spiel ist nur 12 Gigabyte groß. Also es könnte sein, dass das Stream jetzt gerade hart laggt. Aus dem Grund. Es tut mir sehr leid. Es tut mir sehr, sehr leid. Deswegen, weil ich jetzt gerade das Spiel runterlade. Das Spiel ist nur 12 Gigabyte groß. Habe ich überhaupt die Kopfhörer schon auf? Braucht die jetzt gerade gar nicht. Es ist nur 12 Gigabyte groß und ich habe schon 6 runtergeladen. Das ist die gute Nachricht. Die gute Nachricht ist, 6 Gigabyte sind schon da. Und gleich geht's los. Hey, Paul im YouTube-Chat. Was geht ab? Deswegen, geht gleich los, Leute. Paul, wo du gerade hier bist. Wir haben noch einen Stream morgen geplant, ne? Something came up. Ich bin abends jetzt doch noch verabredet, weil ein Kumpel, also der Gregor, der ist in Berlin jetzt die Woche und der würde sich gerne treffen, morgen Abend. Wollen wir dann doch Nachmittag den Stream machen, Brad and Fred? Ich weiß, es ist dumm, das jetzt hier on Stream zu besprechen, aber ich meine, jetzt gerade haben wir noch ein bisschen Zeit zu überbrücken, bis das Spiel da ist. Ähm, wenn das okay für dich ist. Machen wir dann so, ich würde sagen, jetzt einfach so 15 Uhr irgendwie, wenn das für dich passt. Dass wir dann morgen um 15 Uhr streamen. Ansonsten hattet ihr schöne Weihnachten, Leute. Hattet ihr schöne Weihnachten. Ist ja noch nicht ganz vorbei. Haben wir jetzt den zweiten Weihnachtsfeiertag? Kann man machen? Perfekt. Kann man machen. Super, machen. Morgen gibt es einen Stream mit Paul zusammen. Wir spielen zusammen Brad and Fred. Hab gehört, das ist ein komplettes Abfuck-Game im Koop. Wird lustig. Mm. Ich finde es auch lustig, dass hier steht, 5 von 5 werden runtergeladen. Ich weiß nicht, was das bedeutet. 15 Uhr ist gut? Super, super. Morgen 15 Uhr. Brad and Fred mit Paul. Heute fangen wir an mit The Somnium Files, nirvanA Initiative. Was für ein Name. Was für ein Spieletitel. Ich freue mich drauf. Der zweite Teil von der erste hat mir sehr gefallen. Auch wenn er gegen Ende sehr, sehr verwirrend wurde und einige Sachen haben auch nicht wirklich so 100% für mich Sinn ergeben, bin ich ehrlich. Also mit diesem Zeitreisezeug. Ich glaube, der hier wird noch ein bisschen verwirrender von dem, was ich gehört habe. Also ich habe nicht viel von dem Spiel gehört, aber ich habe gehört, es wird noch ein bisschen crazier, bisschen verwirrender. Wir gucken mal. Aber ich freue mich trotzdem drauf. Ey, das Character Writing hab ich sehr gefeiert im ersten. Also die Charaktere waren echt cool geschrieben. Ich mochte den Stil total. Die Rätsel haben Spaß gemacht. Die Somniums, wenn man die so nennt. Ja, also ich bin schon gespannt. Hab schon Bock drauf. Ein paar Gigabyte sind's noch. Dann können wir gleich loslegen. Ja. Nee, ansonsten, was kann ich auch so ein bisschen erzählen? Ja, Weihnachten war super. Gestern hatten wir auch einen Filmabend mit unter anderem Paul. War dabei. Haben John Wick 4 gesehen und Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem. Auch ein Titel. Waren beide super Filme. Hat echt total Spaß gemacht. Die waren echt beide toll. Ja, nee, ansonsten, what else is to say there? Weihnachten war super. Jo, wie war's bei euch? War's gut, war's nicht so gut, war es langweilig. Eve hat geschrieben, dass er ein bisschen später dazu kommt. Okay, okay, macht sich noch was zu futtern. Ich habe auch gerade noch schnell was gefuttert. Dann kann es gleich losgehen. Ja, nothing else really much to say. John Wick 4 ist super. Hammerfilm, also hat mir super. Gerade der Soundtrack. Der Soundtrack hat mich echt umgehauen. Ich habe den gestern Nacht noch sehr lange gehört. Hatte ich ja auch im Discord gepostet. Der hat mir ultra krass Spaß gemacht. Mutant Mayhem, ich liebe den Stil von dem Film. Holy shit, der hat richtig, richtig Laune gemacht, der Film. Ich find's auch geil, wir haben irgendwie zu 5 da alle möglichen Songs mitgesungen in dem Film. War auch total geil. Der hat so schöne Szenen gehabt. Also, hat mir total gefallen. Ich als riesen Turtles-Fan sowieso hab da sowieso meinen Spaß mit, auch wenn es viel Schrott von den Turtles gibt. Es gibt leider eben sehr viel Schrott, ne? Die Michael Bay-Filme zum Beispiel, Hust. Aber der hat mir wieder mega gefallen. Das war ein recht schöner Film. Ich fand sogar ein bisschen schade, dass ich den nicht im Kino gesehen habe. Und John Wick 4 fand ich es auch ein bisschen schade, den nicht im Kino gesehen zu haben. Also beides so sehr, sehr schön gemachte Filme. Ja. Natürlich spoilere ich jetzt nichts, keine Sorge. Ne, für alle, die den vierten Teil von John Wick oder John Wick generell noch nicht gesehen haben. Sage ich jetzt mal nichts zum Plot. Aber ja, echt richtig guter Film. So, wir haben noch ungefähr 4 Gigabyte. Ungefähr 4 Gigabyte, die er runterlädt. Ansonsten gehe ich auch mal ganz kurz in Pause-Modus, würde ich sagen. Chill noch ein bisschen, bis es losgeht. Und dann können wir gleich loslegen. Ich freue mich drauf. Ich freue mich mega auf i2. Das Ding ist, ich werde es jetzt heute streamen. Und danach bin ich jetzt die Tage ein bisschen busy, tatsächlich. Also, ne, morgen Brad und Fred mit Paul. Dann abends bin ich weg. Donnerstag werde ich keine Zeit haben zu streamen. Das liegt nicht daran, weil Zuschauer loggt sind. Die sind diesmal nicht. Die finden diesmal online statt. Und abends bin ich dann auch nochmal mit Freunden weg. Freitag, oh Gott, was war Freitag? Freitag war Experion Session. Also da wird gestreamt, aber vom Experion aus, auf dem Berlin FGC-Kanal. Am Donnerstag ja auch schon. Das Online-Turnier. Und ja, da werde ich dann auch vor Ort sein. Also werde ich da auch nicht von hier aus streamen können. Samstag bin ich dann auch wieder verabredet. Und Sonntag ist Silvester. Ja, ich werde diese Woche nicht so viel zum Stream kommen, glaube ich. Aber ist cool, dass wir jetzt schon mal mit i2 starten. Und dann im Januar, würde ich sagen, legen wir dann weiter mit dem Spiel los. Also machen dann dort weiter, wo ich aufgehört habe. Da freue ich mich dann auch schon mega drauf. Also im Januar sind auch einige Sachen geplant, einige Streams geplant. Der Podcast kommt natürlich auch im Januar wieder zurück, ne? Den machen wir dann wahrscheinlich am Checking the Calendar. Den machen wir dann wahrscheinlich am 8. Montag, der 8. kommt dann wahrscheinlich der Podcast zurück. Wird auch wieder cool. Diesmal das erste Mal dann auf YouTube, der Podcast. Also auf Twitch und auf YouTube. Beides. Ja. Genau. Das wird dann auf jeden Fall passieren. Dann würde ich sagen, ich gehe jetzt nochmal so 5 Minuten, wahrscheinlich ein bisschen länger, so 10 Minuten in Pause, bis das Spiel vollständig runtergeladen ist. Ich glaube, das kommt auch dem Eve gerade ganz gelegen, weil der sich gerade noch was zu Futter macht. Und dann kann es gleich losgehen, Leute. Dann legen wir gleich los in Detektiv Auge 2. Ich freue mich. Bis gleich. So, ich denke, ich habe euch jetzt lang genug warten lassen. Dann können wir jetzt loslegen mit Ei. Und hallo Toni. Hi Toni. Alles gut bei dir? Hast du dich wieder gut erholt? Du und der Kleine. So, ich muss gleich noch gucken, wo ich die Cam hinpacke bei dem Spiel. Da ist jetzt erstmal. Da. Okay. Video Options, Launch. Jetzt mal gucken, ob ihr gleich was seht. Okay, das Spiel ist jetzt nicht in Fullscreen. Und es will mir die Ohren wegblasen. Hilfe. Ich starte es nochmal neu. Eieiei. Das war laut. Das war scheiße laut. So, gucken wir mal. Video Options. Fullscreen. 1080p bitte. Fertig. Launch. Okay. So, mal gucken, ob hier gleich was auftaucht. Hoffentlich. Noch sehe ich hier nichts. Hören sollte man das Spiel schon, aber noch ein bisschen leiser. Sehen anscheinend noch nicht. So. Ich guck mal kurz, warum er das jetzt gerade nicht erkennt. Eigenschaften. Wir wollen, dass du einnimmst. Ist das so richtig? Yes, it works. It works. So, wir müssen mal gucken, wo ich meine Cam hinschiebe. Irgendwo, wo sie nicht zu sehr stört. Wüsstest du da was, Franzi? Wüsstest du, wo man hier am besten die Cam hinpackt bei dem Spiel? Du hast es ja schon gespielt. Wie der DVD-Bildschirmschoner. Denke, oben links geht. Willst du erstmal ausprobieren? Oben links. Ja, ich kann es ja dann auch jederzeit ändern. Einfach mal oben links. Alrighto. So, kann endlich losgehen. Wir spielen New Game. Also zusammenfalls nirvanA Initiative. Ach ja, sagt mir auch, wenn... Ach du Scheiße, Play in English. Sagt mir auch, wenn das Spiel irgendwie zu laut, zu leise, wie auch immer. Oder ob ich zu laut, zu leise bin. Ich habe es jetzt nochmal ein bisschen runter gedreht. Und wir schauen mal. Play in English. Start the game with the text language that cannot be changed later. Yes. Oh Gott. Okay. Select difficulty. Standard. Das ist the recommended difficulty for QTEs. Okay. Und Somniums auch auf Standard. Eigentlich will ich die schon fast auf Easy haben, weil die haben mich genervt im letzten Teil. Was es zu dem Teil sagst am Ende? Ach du Scheiße. Der wird ja wahrscheinlich auch wieder... Das wird... Irgendwann im Januar habe ich dann bestimmt irgendwann durch. Der wird wahrscheinlich auch nicht so kurz sein. Der Teil hier. Legen wir einfach mal direkt los, würde ich sagen. So, Standard. Bin ich okay mit. Yes. Okay, not safe. Ja. A Strange Tale. Converge Chapter 0. Das fängt ja schon mal gut an. Was ist das denn? Okay.
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what
Ich mag sein Charakterdesign. Spiel ist ein bisschen leise. Okay.
And are known for their musical ability.
sind jetzt die Voices. Dann sag mir jetzt mal, wie das ist. Yeah, sure. Inspecting people and objects to progress the story. You can freely move the cursor and camera. Just look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Na, wen haben wir denn hier? Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What am I doing
Just
here?
press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
What was the question
In
again?
mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer,
Also ich
spit it
glaube,
out.
also bei mir sind die Voices auch ein bisschen leise. Ich glaube Menü. Ich weiß nicht, woran es gerade liegt. Es könnte auch einfach sein wegen der Hintergrundmusik gerade, dass die Voices gerade ein bisschen leise sind. Aber okay, ich kann hier irgendwie nicht. Ach du Scheiße. Ja, okay, jetzt habe ich hier jetzt bin ich im Tutorial. So. Options. BGM Volume machen wir mal 7. Voice Volume machen wir mal 9.
Files. nirvanA Initiative.
Mal sehen, ob es jetzt besser ist.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest.
The quickest.
Your answer is
Blah blah blah. Now, how please place your cursor in the host and try answering a quiz question. Datte? Grandava? Oh Gott, ich weiß es gerade. Also es ist nicht Centaur, oder? Name of the Half God, Half Beast Spirit. Half God, Half Beast. Aber das ist doch nicht also Centaure ist doch nicht indisch. Das einzige, was indisch klingt, ist Grandava.
that is correct. The answer is Gandharva.
Gandharva. Ich sag das mit GES.
Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct
Ich hätte
answer.
Datte sagen sollen.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
New Cyclops serial killings.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
Button jetzt.
Who was that?
Hä? What a strange
Think so?
quiz.
Seems like a normal quiz to me.
Nee. I thought I heard a voice just now.
Yes.
The new Cyclops serial
The questions
killings?
in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand.
Sind wir
what
gerade
you're
im
saying.
Somnium? Das macht keinen Sinn, oder? Oh Gott, das Spiel fängt schon so an. For you on the other side. A monitor. Why ask about that?
Hurry now, your answer, please.
This show.
This is the face-to-face special, a 6-hour quiz show live stream marathon.
Hilfe.
Have you forgotten?
Can I hear the question
The
again?
question is whether or not you're familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings. Easy, right?
Hä? Die Hand?
Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered.
Mhm.
Are you or are you not familiar with it?
I think I am, aber es ist länger her.
If we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
Ah, okay, klar. Oh, mein Monitor geht gleich aus, Hilfe. So. Also ja, klar, es spoilert mich ruhig mit dem ersten Spiel. Ich habe es ja gespielt.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Okay.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops
So mit
serial
you war wirklich ich gemeint, als sie. Ja, bin ich. Ein Answer-Button. Post. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now.
Ich hab's doch gespielt, dann check doch
Let's
mein
give you a
Steam.
simple test just to make sure. The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Kann jemand kurz meinen Stream gucken von damals? Ich weiß es gerade.
No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Scheiße, war das. Oh nein. Wie hießen die doch? Das war doch Dings, oder nicht? Soll ich helfen? Ja, Franzi, hilf. Weil das war doch die hier. Das Idol-Mädel, oder? Das war die doch. Wie hieß die? Ich habe alle Namen vergessen, bis auf Datum. Wie hieß die? Don't even Psycho Mantis could read your memory card? Ja, Mann. Schrottspiel. Franz, ich brauch die Antwort. Ich komme hier nicht weiter. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wie die hieß. Ich habe alle Namen vergessen. Ich muss kurz googeln. Ich hab wundervolle Mods, die googeln für mich. Das ist super toll. Das ist sehr, sehr gut. Also es war auf jeden Fall das Idol-Mädel. Da bin ich mir ziemlich sicher, dass die nochmal. Die wurde ins Bein geschossen. Ich wirklich keinen Plan mehr, wie die hieß. Nee. Ihr Name wurde nur ungefähr 5 Millionen Mal gesagt im Spiel. Wann habe ich das letzte Mal gespielt? Im Sommer, oder? Im Sommer habe ich den ersten durchgespielt. Schon eine Weile her. I do not remember anymore. Ich saß aber auch echt lange an dem ersten, glaube ich. Also ich hatte ja dazwischen eine ziemlich lange Pause gemacht und dann das Spiel irgendwann weitergespielt. Okay, du findest das gerade nicht. Okay, ich nehme mir jetzt kurz die Charakternamen. Wie hießen die Charaktere in Somnium Files nochmal? Somnium Files Characters. Iris hieß die. Also entweder war es Iris oder es war ihre Mom. Es war Mizuki? Ach, es war die Kleine. Es war die Ziehtochter. Mizuki. Okay. Mizuki. Gott, das ist alles zu lange her gewesen. Was erwartet das Spiel?
Oh, not bad.
Hättest du mal ein Recap geguckt? Ja, wirklich, ne?
You're correct.
Aber sie haben ja gesagt, dass das Spiel hat inhaltlich nicht viel mit dem
When
ersten
you
zu
could
tun.
have just gotten lucky, how about we go for one more round?
Nein.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings?
Das war
Just
Datte.
the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Das sind mehr Zeichen als Datte. Das war doch Datte. Was heißt hier nein? To me nein. Warte mal. Saejima? Kommt da Saejima hin? S-A-E-J-I-M-A. Ja, also... Ah nee, ich soll das Saito... Ja klar, nur First Name sollte ich schreiben, ne? Aber da würde jetzt Saejima hinpassen.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you.
Ja, wie konntest
You
du nur?
really do know about the new Cyclops killing.
Guck gefälligst meine Streams, dann weißt du das.
Oh, did you hear that sound?
Saito war sein Sohn und der ist der Killer. Genau, und der hatte dann das Aussehen, ne? Deswegen war ich jetzt gerade wegen Datte, das Aussehen halt, ne? Das, ja.
That means the next question
Das Spiel war
will be
verwirrend.
the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Oh Gott.
But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really? Truly
Jetzt stell doch die Frage, ich will sie beantworten.
real?
Ich glaube nicht, dass sie echt sind. Mama, ich will nicht mehr in der Show sein. Hilfe. Kann ich irgendwas machen?
Can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
So fängt das Spiel an. Oh, we are in for a ride, huh? We are in for a fucking ride. Danke für den Hinweis. Oh! Oh! Mizuki. Sie sieht immer mehr aus wie Datte.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected
Aiba.
biological response.
Aber du siehst anders aus.
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Oh, Pokémon Battle? Ja, wirklich, ne? Wow. Direkt Teckenmucke. Let's go. Hat sie sich ihr Auge ausgestochen? Doing the story with the power of ABBA, you can gain special visual information. Right now you can use Zoom Night Vision Mode plus Night Vision Mode function. Select Zoom and the icon to inspect the enemy in the audience seat. Okay. Das ist, so.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Ne, wen haben wir denn hier?
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it.
Jealous?
Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Oh,
Sieht
sure,
genauso
but
drauf wie
I'm
das.
really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I am fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Nein.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
Und willkommen bei Dragon Ball Z.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
There's something there.
Eine halbe Person.
yes.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
What?
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Ah, wen haben wir denn hier alles? Ist Ryuki eine junge Version von Datte?
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Boah, wie siehst du denn aus?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
Eigentlich schon, ne? Ja. Ja, irgendwas haut da nicht hin. Am meisten verwirrt mich der Würfelkopf.
Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
Minecraft-Mann.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Excuse me?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Afraid to free und ein... Hä? Was ist das für ein QR-Code? Was ist denn Afraid to free? Alrighty. Also ich kann mit Boss reden. Ich kann aber auch mit meinem besten Freund reden. Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
About the body.
Isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago. But the body shows up now?
Did you find anything?
No. I just started investigating, really.
Ich würde ihn gerne fragen, wie er heißt. You are...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera. Special Investigations
Ushidera.
Office, MPD.
Ushidera. Merken wir uns, Ushidera.
I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okiura, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right?
All-girls
You were
school.
at the studio
Upsa.
when the other half of the corpse was found.
Log. Okiura is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. Okay, das hat er gesagt. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Afraid to free.
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team.
Also das hier war, also okay, diese Show ist tatsächlich passiert und war vor 6 Jahren. Okay. Und das konnte nie geklärt werden, oder was?
No, you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Ich habe dir den Link aus dem Code per Discord geschickt. Afraid to free. Der QR-Code. Es ist ein 42 Sekunden Video, ich beschreibe es jetzt mal kurz. Oh mein Gott, das ist creepy as fuck. Ich kann es nicht beschreiben. Es ist weird. Es ist weird. Alter Verwalter. Also es ist sehr abstrakt. Man sieht Polygonmenschen explodieren. Es ist wie ein 90s Musikvideo. Und sehr creepy. Ui. Ah, okay, ja, Franzi hat den Link gepostet. Genau, okay, man kann sich den anschauen. Beware ist ein bisschen creepy. Ist ein bisschen sehr creepy, das Video. Uiuiui. This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Wow, der ist cool drauf, der
This is a
Uchiura.
particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Also, Boss wollte mich unbedingt dabei haben und hat deswegen. Know anything, any lead?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right?
Ja gut,
You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
das heißt, dieser Ryuki, den treffen wir auch
Quite
noch
a
in
coincidence.
älter wahrscheinlich, weil das war ja auch
Don't you
was.
think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
Und warum hat sie das nicht direkt
I need
gemeldet?
to know more about that case. It changed my life forever. So that's why I came.
During investigations, Alba and Tama talk, trivia, and additional information will be displayed on top screen. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, You won't be able to see it. Ich kann es schneller machen? Nee. Which is why she still carries the smartphone around. Das ist Trivia, I guess. Gut. Das kann ich wegmachen. iBus Trivia. Wen haben wir? Was haben wir? About the null message. About the null message.
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Any
Haven't
leads?
found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting. You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
Blut oder was?
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
There aren't any footprints.
indeed,
Then how did the body...
unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
teleported?
Ich meine, wir haben schon verrücktere Sachen in dem Spiel gesehen. Ich würde mich nicht
I
wundern.
was joking. Do not take it seriously.
So. Why are you
Do
here?
know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
Hat er noch mehr
I
Leute
already
gekillt?
know that. You don't have to explain it.
About that.
Why? What is it?
Okay, da ist wieder so random Trivia. Regarding Terror, tear has two meanings. Tear as in tears when you cry. The other tear means to rip. To rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the letter. By adding an ER at the end of tear, we get terror. Das ist aber so random Trivia. Das hätten wir uns alles denken können, oder?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
Oh, jetzt sag mir nicht, der ist verloren gegangen.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
Hatte der nicht am Ende des Spiels seinen normalen Körper wieder? Hatte er doch, oder nicht?
Date was
Warum
caught
sehen
in
wir
that
das hier?
explosion 6 years ago.
Ja klar, eine Explosion und seitdem haben wir ihn nicht mehr gesehen. Typisch, typisch.
And has been missing ever since.
Deswegen ist er einmal bei
Dante's
ihm.
body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If
Ist er nicht am Ende zusammengekommen mit der Mom von
myself.
Dingensbummenskirchens Idol-Mädel, von der ich schon wieder den Namen vergessen habe. Will let me investigate this case.
Not.
What? Why not?
Okay, dann ist das Spiel vorbei.
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Ja, ja, das ist auch so eine Sache, ne? Mit ihrer,
But you're basically
glaube ich, hier
still
Combat mit ihr wird super einfach.
You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
I want to be in this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Ich boxe nur Leute vom Planeten runter, kein Problem. Nee, kein einfaches Combat Power Creep.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
She's my direct superior now. Any leads? There's no trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? Do you recognize the body?
It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation
Das ist er,
who
oder?
recognize him.
Das ist der Inspektor.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You
Scheiße,
don't
wie hieß er
leave
doch
much of an
mal?
impression. In a good way.
In a good way? I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Jetzt sag ihn doch einfach, Mann. Ich hab
Then
ihn
I'll tell
vergessen.
you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Nein, nein.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, mein Bester.
Kagami, huh?
Kagami.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Alles klar. Kagami, wir sind on board. By the way, what's with the madam?
This is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Ja, Kayami ist ja auch so ein lustiger Vogel. Der Kayami, der... Wir kennen ihn ja schon ganz gut. Der ist manchmal so drauf. Audience Seat. Empty Seats. Der ist doch Kayami, oder? Ja, aber ich frag lieber nochmal nach.
Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
Konami, alles klar.
I've
How's the
finished
investigation
gathering
going?
DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now.
Ich wette, es wird wichtig, dass du den Namen merkst.
I'm sure the results
Ich weiß
will be
doch,
out
Konami, alles
shortly.
gut. Macht das eigentlich Spaß für Konami zu arbeiten?
Oh, you, it's Kagami.
True. Ein house name already. I don't think I need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me
Coco
a
Jumbo?
break.
Ein Inspector-Check. Da steht nicht mal Kagami. Da steht jetzt einfach nicht mal mehr Kagami. Oh Mann. Oh fucking hell. Tries to tell us how did the body get here. Oh. Cop's body. Look.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Deswegen drücke ich auf den Button einfach. Ja.
It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
Das ist auch ausgereizt.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death, is approximately 9 hours ago.
Hä? What?
What? 9 hours ago?
Wurde seine linke Seite am Leben
It's
gehalten, oder?
currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Jetzt geht's los.
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Time travel?
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
Der hat einen Time Travel gemacht vor 6 Jahren. Und der ist fürchterlich daneben gegangen. Er hat sich in die Zukunft gebeamt und die eine Hälfte ist da geblieben und die andere Hälfte ist hier. Case closed. Case closed. Franzi, kannst du mal bitte jetzt mir schwierigere Spiele geben, bei denen ich ein bisschen rätseln muss? Du und deine Casual, was ist das hier? Also...
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Mhm. Ja, in der Vergangenheit. His body was cut at the molecular level 9 hours ago. Boss Detektiv Kagayami. I can see the skeleton of the body's left half. Okay, aber ich kann nichts damit machen, großartig. Gucken wir nochmal uns hier um. Hier war doch auch irgendwo diese Person, über die wir eigentlich noch gar nicht geredet haben. It's where the spectators enter. Er stand auf der Türschwelle der Zeitmaschine und sein Hund hat den Knopf gedrückt. Die Theorie mag ich bis jetzt am meisten. Ich meine, keine Ahnung, dieser Terror, der hat ja, also ich habe jetzt nichts davon gehört, dass der noch weitere Opfer gefordert hat. Also vielleicht gibt's ihn gar nicht. A holographic boundary line. Obwohl, der ist ja, ja okay, er ist ja mit diesem komischen QR-Code, mit dem creepy Video da. Er ist da schon ein Killer irgendwie. Ja, what now? What now? Ach, stimmt, ich kann ja auch ins Menü, ne? Talking about the Microsoft thing. Was ist das hier für eine komische... Oh nein, jetzt sag nicht, das Spiel fuckt jetzt mit mir rum. Sag nicht, das Spiel fuckt jetzt mit mir rum. Bitte keine vierte Wand-Creeperei. Yes. Nein. This is Iba's room. We can communicate with Iba, ask for life advice, or dress her in different clothes. An experienced AI will give you advice.
Worried about...
Oh.
Really? Do you take care of your body?
I work out.
Mm-hmm. That is good. Many people today neglect exercise. Send a message with your muscles.
Was?
Moderate exercise is good for your body. Healthy food
Hab ich hier
and
wirklich
cleanliness
ein...
is important. However,
Ist das ein Dating-Sim mit Ei?
you also need to build a strong immune system. I will say it once more. Send a message.
Dress up. You can change your outfit here. The changed outfit will be applied and clear chapters. Different outfits will be added to the bonus menu as you level up your evaluation class. They can be purchased by using eyeballs.
Let's change up the mood.
Outfit. You don't have any costume for this category. You can get costumes in the bonus menu by trading eyeballs. Head. Tamara's head.
Good. If it looks good on Tama, it'll look good on me.
Fühle ich jetzt gerade nicht so. Wenn dann nicht, also mit, ohne Outfit ist das ein bisschen dumm, oder? Body. Bla bla, Eyeballs traden, okay. Jo. Life Advice. Evaluation. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher ranks and better prizes. Okay. Das sind gar nicht mal so wenige, huh? Sinker Class C3. Das hast du dir nie angeschaut? So, Ibers Room, Evaluation, File. Hier habe ich die Files, genau. Hier sind Persons 6 years ago. Persons present. Appendix. Trivia. Manual. So, aber die, okay, das sind die Sachen. Aber dass ich bei Persons gar nichts habe? Keine Concept Arts diesmal? Keine verwirrenden Concept Arts diesmal, wie ich spiele? Flowchart? Ich bin gespannt, wie der Flowchart diesmal aussieht. When you select chapter from the destination list. Kann ich rauszoomen? Nee, ne? Ich kann hier auch nichts machen, okay. Okay, das Ding wird noch riesig und verwirrend. So. Aber warte, da war noch ein Punkt. Menü. Bonus. Exit Game and Open Bonus Menu. Eyeballs obtained. Achso, nee, aber brauche ich nicht machen, weil ich habe keine Eyeballs. Wie auch immer man Eyeballs kriegt. Was ist das hier? Eyeballies? Eyeballies? The Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an Eyeballie becomes an adult, das ist ein Tamagotchi. As a result, you will get many eyeballs as reward. Get notifications when character asks a question. You can get this notification in any scene. Okay, yeah, sure. Turned Eyeballies question notification on. You can get the... Das Ding hast du geliebt. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? What kind of Tsukumi do you like? Was ist Tsukumi? That doesn't exist. Playing along Tsukumi. Right, slap some sushi rice on it, spin it, and no idiot. Thinking of next questions will wait 20 minutes. Ach, das ist ja cool. Das ist ein cooles Minigame im Game, okay. Die Schilder kann ich noch anklicken, meinte Franzi. Ein Evidence Marker. Jo, okay. Mehr finde ich jetzt auch nicht. Was ist eine Box da hinten? Das ist bei Board Showing Lab Times. Okay. Du warst da auch stuck? Large Monitor. There's a giant monitor here. Sind sie vielleicht Kameras im Stadion, dass wir vielleicht nochmal gucken können, was mit der Person war, die hier... Was? Lights. Stadium Lights. Keine Kameras hier? Echt keine Kameras, das ganze Stadion? Schau mal nach oben. Also weiter nach oben kann ich nicht schauen. Ja, hier sind nur die Lights. Ich dachte halt, dass ich hier irgendwo gucke wegen der Person, die da einfach verschwunden ist, ne? Und ich finde es auch lustig, dass Mizuki den Leuten überhaupt nichts darüber erzählt. Über die Person, die hier plötzlich war. Kann ich in das Handy von Mizuki gucken? Und, die Null Message mir ansehen? Nee, ne? X-Ray Vision, okay, ja, das hatten wir. Evolver, Forensics. Das hatten wir alles. Dann haben wir auch für Video Capture Studio. It's derived from the Hindu word for dualism. War dieser eckige Kopf da, sollte das ein Inder sein? Da war gerade was grün rechts. Meinst du Menü? Aber hier ist ja nix. Hier ist ja niemand. Kann ich jetzt schon die X-Ray Vision anmachen? Es war gerade schon wieder grün, aber du bist zu schnell. Ich mache vielleicht mit der Maus, dann bin ich ein bisschen... Ja, obwohl, die Kamera kann ich damit nicht steuern. Aber hier ist ja auch nichts. Ist ja nix. Ich finde hier nichts. Soll ich nochmal auf dem Feld irgendwie irgendwas auschecken? Schau mal weiter links. Bei den Reihen irgendwo. Rechts von der Leiche bei den Reihen. Also hier irgendwo? Aber was soll denn da sein? Weiter rechts? Irgendwas hatte da grün aufgeleuchtet. Ach, sag mir jetzt nicht. There's a soccer goal here. Okay, nee, also jetzt wird's bescheuert. Komm. Jetzt wird's dumm. Jetzt wird's fucking dumm. So, komm. Ich muss ja einfach mit jemandem reden, oder? Oder kann ich mit Aiba reden? Holding, skip, precursor, move, side, switch to special mode. Left special mode on. Switch to special mode. Passiert nichts. Passiert nichts. Was ist denn? Left special mode on. Einfach random klicken. Ja, das ist Blödsinn. Ja, literally stuck am Anfang des Spiels. Message log. Select. Investigate options. Also eigentlich wollten wir uns ja das Feld angucken. Aber hier ist ja nichts. Und was zur Hölle ist Special Mode? Hier war was. Scheiße. Ach, das Gesicht. Das Gesicht von der blöden. Warum denn?
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Spezi ist so süß, ich habe davon immer noch weiter Durst, wenn ich davon trinke. Macht keinen Sinn, oder?
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently.
Ist das einzige, wo du ewig rumklicken musst?
What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Zeitreise, Boss, Zeitreise.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
What if Jin has a twin brother?
I looked into Jin Furue's family background.
Die Nachricht hast du für später gescreenshottet? Sonst liegt's an Sammy.
Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Wisst ihr, was meine Lieblingsszene war in dem ersten Teil von Ai? Meine absolute Lieblingsszene? Das war mit Aiba. What if the right and left half belong to different
I,
people?
of course, did consider it a possibility.
Ihr wisst ganz genau, welche Szene ich meine, oder?
But both faces match perfectly.
Adrian? Adrian! Adrian! Im Auto.
The rest depends on the DNA results.
Geilste Szene einfach. What if the body was
There are
frozen?
no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half body was definitely alive until just recently.
Zeitreise. Zeitreise. What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Oh, okay, wisst ihr was? Ich habe eine Theorie. Nichts dazu sagen, Franzi, okay? Nichts dazu sagen. Meine Theorie ist, dass wir das Spiel gleichzeitig in der Zukunft und der Vergangenheit spielen. Und wir durch Zeitreise, Bullshit, was auch immer, dass wenn wir dort Sachen aufklären und in der Zukunft Sachen aufklären, dass das dann zusammenführt und so der Fall gelöst wird. Wir werden Sachen in der Vergangenheit aufklären, mit dem Wissen, was wir in der Zukunft erlangt haben. Ich kann es mir nur zu gut vorstellen bei dem Spiel. Locker. 6 years ago I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some investigation documents during my training. Seems sensible. Das ist wirklich... Ich glaube, das ist so. But the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours.
Wofür steht HB?
Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Natürlich. Plot
I
device.
was unable to send or
Half body,
receive
okay.
backups.
What about you, boss?
Plot device. Erinnerung verloren. Ein paar Tage zuvor. Wegen Explosion.
Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Golden Yokocho, da waren wir auch lange nicht mehr. Once you can move to a different location, we get the map symbol, open the map. Ui, ich glaube, wir haben hier noch ein paar mehr Locations als beim letzten Mal. Cool. Ja, jetzt sind wir wieder in der Vergangenheit. Why are we...
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience.
Na, ist kein
I
Problem.
try not to tell people my name.
Na, alles gut.
And I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Tama, psch,
Kagami.
psch.
Huh.
Na, Tama, nein.
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something?
Wieso? Ich mag deinen Namen, Kojambo.
All I can do is laugh now.
Ich mag auch den Synchronsprecher.
Kagami.
I don't know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is, what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Konami.
Mimiga, was it?
Ja, Mimiga.
Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
Richtig.
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
I knew it.
Mimigma? Do you know the victim?
Jin Furoe? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
How's the investigation on the body going?
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Way worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Mizuki muss auch wirklich überall ihre Nase reinstecken.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything. Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Geht weg mit den Kindern, die sind laut und kleben. Ey, ohne Scheiß, ich bin bis heute immer noch Peter Lustigs Meinung. Der hatte recht. So, aber guckt er sich jetzt ab. Genau, guckt er sich den an.
There seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
Oh, ja, okay, Tama, chill.
Not at all.
Was ist denn jetzt im Menü? Sehe ich das? Kann ich Tama auch sehen? Tamas Room? You can communicate with Tama, ask Kola. Die sieht ja aus wie Alba, oder?
Wow, I like you a lot.
Okay, Leute, das hier ist kein Spiel, das man auf Twitch spielen sollte. Doch, auf Twitch, glaube ich, geht schon, aber auf YouTube. Yo, Tama! Was geht ab? Hallo, Tama. Hallo, Tama. I feel kind of hot, maybe it's just my imagination.
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, okay?
Was war das? Costumes are now available for previously cured scenes. Bla bla bla. Conversions. Ah, okay.
I'll dress up the way you like.
Sheesh! Sheesh! Ist doch jetzt das Meta bei Twitch?
Yeah, looks good.
Warum hat sie direkt dieses Outfit an?
Yeah.
Body. You don't have costume for this category. Ja, okay, kann ich. Reset. Sheesh, Alter, die haben ihm einfach einen Sexroboter gegeben, oder was? Sammy hat sich verliebt. Life Advice.
Worried about work?
Ernsthaft, das kann ich nicht machen. Das ist mir zu cringe, oder? Dieses Life Advice Ding. No.
Worried about money?
I want 5 trillion yen. That too, that's right, no.
Yes. Worried about relationships?
Nope.
Worried about health?
They say that too.
Are you sick?
My you know what? Oh, scheiße. My body's okay.
Is your image on your mind?
Das sind Fragen. Das sind wirklich... What the fuck is going on here? I'm fucking Harry.
Yes. I think it's fine. You don't need to worry about it.
Eine Antwort war, I'm not human by relationships. Ja, das stimmt.
I like hairy people. Male or female.
Das ist wundervoll.
Bigfoot.
Ich habe auch nicht gesagt, das ist ein Problem. Also das ist ein Fakt.
You know what they say about big feet?
Nein. Gut, dass diese Unterhaltung nicht weitergeht. Ich werde das hier nicht mehr machen. Ich werde das nicht mehr machen. What do you think of eyeballs? Round. Triangle is scary. Thinking of the next question. Nee, Franzi, nee. Dieses komische Dating-Sim da. Das, also stellt schon sehr persönliche Fragen. Es stellt sehr persönliche Fragen. Not feeling very good about that. Evidence Marker. So. Nee, ich sollte noch mit Kagami reden, ne? Achso, nee, okay, ich dachte, ich habe noch ein paar normale Fragen an ihn, außerhalb von seinem Namen. Why are we here?
What's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun.
Das ist so random.
Immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Yo! Yo! Ist das ein Dating-Sim oder was? Er sagt dazu auch einfach nichts. About the body.
No doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
I report to her directly. Warum ist Ryuki? Warte mal kurz. Warte, das muss ich mal kurz checken. Ryuki, also der sieht doch jetzt aber auch nicht. Der sieht doch aus wie 13. Flowchart. File. Present 6 years ago. Warum habe ich hier nichts? Warum habe ich denn hier einfach nichts? Boss, Mizuki, Alba. So, ich muss immer erst ein, ich muss immer erst ein Dingensbummenskirchen, sag schon, ein Kapitel fertig haben und dann kriege ich die. Hi Eve, hi Eve. Gut, dass du jetzt erst auftauchst. Gerade wurde es sehr sexuell und merkwürdig. Das ist dieses Bild. Hands-on. Hands-on assistance is not sexual innuendo at all. Nope. Oh, scheiße, Mann. Oh my fucking God. Hier ist noch irgendein Punkt offen. Popo. Mr. Popo? A nickname for police officers. It's meant to be somewhat derogatory. Team Popo was the quickest. Okay. So. Hier haben wir noch ein paar. Die ist jetzt 49. Present. Present ist die 49. Hier ist der Detective Ushidera. Dann haben wir den Name Araya Kagumi. Geil. Geil. Aiba. Aiba ist 12. Aiba ist 12. Dann haben wir die große Mizuki. Große Mizuki. Sie mag Raw Fish. Achso, Dislikes. Raw Fish, Porno Mac Collectors. Even though she's high schooler, she was hired as an Abyss Special Agent. Boss is supposed to be 49, aber nur in der, in Present. Present ist sie anscheinend 49. Aber ja, okay, ja. Wenn wir uns die angucken. Ja. Detective, you are?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Wie alt ist Ryuki? Der ist doch, also der kann doch auch nicht älter als 16 sein.
You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
So, Ushidera, erzähl mal.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old.
23 ist Ryuki. Would still smash.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades and then
In meinem Kopf mache ich daraus jetzt, dass du Ryuki smashen würdest. Auch wenn ich weiß, dass du Boss meinst.
Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Maz.
Yo.
Of course I didn't.
Der Blick sagt einiges. Der Blick sagt
I took the
einiges.
formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
Ich krieg einen Anruf. Scheiße. Ich krieg einen Anruf. Ich bin gleich wieder da. 1 Minute. Dies gleich. Übrigens, Tama ist die Übersetzung. Wo ist denn hier die Szene? Tama ist die Übersetzung für Kugel oder Ball, ne? Das japanische Wort für Kugel oder Ball. Das heißt, sie hat einen sehr kreativen Namen. Ich kann auch Random Facts bringen, Spiel. Let's go, weiter geht's. Jacke wegschmeißen. Okay, hat geklappt. So, I took the formal exam and first acknowledged my abilities. Controller ist aus. War ich so lange weg? Okay.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Okay, der Detective hat sich das jetzt sehr schön zurechtgelegt mit dieser Idee.
Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Ach,
You
Tama.
don't have to explain it. I get it.
Oh. Mein Tama, Gotchi. Which one do you want? Nothing needs to be done. Wanna defeat it with a half kicky? Was? With a calf kicky? I became a childy, tell me Mori. Das ging schnell. Komeji? His
I
name.
think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage
Endes?
name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda.
Okay, der ist
He's a
Japaner.
comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
And I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Oh, Tama ist richtig pissed.
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Oh, da ist, also, ich merke, dass da ein Entwickler dahinter gesteckt hat, hinter dem Text, der möchte irgendwas ausdrücken.
And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Where am
Are
I?
you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Der hat seine Aggressionen hier rausgelassen. Ja, wirklich. Hat er wirklich.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Face to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Where's the stuff
They're
of the
being
show?
questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyssal is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and have a hard time getting them to share information. Ja, das macht's immer wieder spaßig mit denen. Police officer, any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Okay.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Ja.
Yeah.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Ist das eine My Hero Academia reference?
For all, we are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now. Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere?
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Wow, okay.
It's hard to believe, but...
Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
I mean, it's not possible, aber in diesem Spiel ja.
No?
In diesem Spiel wahrscheinlich schon. Moma,
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Uchisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Weil alle am Ende vom letzten Teil plötzlich Freunde waren. Who was the man sitting next to you?
You mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei
Der Dicke.
Guy. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
Oh, cool.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Ich habe wirklich die Hoffnung, das meine ich wirklich ernst, ich habe die ernsthafte Hoffnung, dass das alte Mädel Tessa, dass sie in diesem Teil nicht so wirklich prominent ist. Oder hier irgendwie groß eine Rolle spielt. Ich hoffe da ernsthaft drauf, weil sie hatte genug Screentime im letzten Teil. Sie hatte absolut genug Screentime im letzten Teil. Iris.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial case are not related, though that is just a hunch. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Und vor allem, dass sie dort immer noch sitzen lassen, neben der Leiche. Nicht schlecht. Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
Ja.
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Warum weiß die immer alles direkt? Woher kommt es?
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Es ist halt wirklich so. Es ist halt wirklich so. She's trembling. Ich kann sie nicht dazu weiter befragen.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Warum ist Date wieder in dem Körper? Macht das irgendwie Sinn? Macht das Sinn? Er war doch in seinem alten Körper, oder nicht? Am Ende. Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
This is highly specific. What are you doing?
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down.
Sehe ich
Why are you
nicht.
letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Oh, Mizuki, du bist mal wieder so nett wie immer.
Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Big camera, camera with a tripod. Heavy Door. Gucken wir uns mal weiter um. Monitor. So, mit dir hatte ich geredet. Ach ja, Corpse. Ah.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200. Which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
So. Und die Leiche in der Zukunft haben die entdeckt am 10. Februar, genau 6 Jahre später. Zufall? Ich glaube nicht.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
Doch ein Teleporter.
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than the intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bonds that is severed. However, Jinfuru's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Gerade mit dem Bike zu Hause. Hallo, Cem. Hallo, Cem. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? Corpse
The
says.
identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
Der hat am Ende einfach getannt. Getannt?
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Also der kann alles, oder was? So.
Wait.
X-Ray?
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
Getunnelt. Ja, locker, locker.
He's
Locker.
missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Inwiefern das zusammenhängt?
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Und hat die dann in den Teleporter geschmissen.
Probably.
Und wollte einfach mal testen, ob es klappt.
But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma.
The fuck is this game? Don't begin. I will not begin to describe, bro. Wie ist Balken in Berlin eigentlich? Oh Gott. Ich hoffe, es reicht dir als Antwort, wenn ich sage, ich habe kein Fahrrad mehr angefasst seit 16 Jahren, wow, 16 Jahre. Ich bin seit 16 Jahren nicht mehr Fahrrad gefahren. There are no other visible
He must have
ones.
been cut in two while he was alive. Ryuki, I've got a connection.
Ah.
QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
Oder auch YouTube genannt.
YouTube. You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
Free to Free von DB. Von DB. Ist hier auch eine Videobeschreibung? Nee.
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
Wirklich?
That's better.
Oh, sie war pissig deswegen. Ja, erzähl mir das Video hier nochmal, oder? Ja, das ist das Video. Crazy fucking Bullshit. Ah! Macht das Game auf deinem PC einfach falsch auf, oder was? Nein. Nein, macht's nicht. Macht's nicht. Wenn es das tun würde, hätte ich ein Problem. Massives Problem. Obwohl, es könnte sein, dass das irgendwann in dem Spiel passiert. I don't know about that. Ja, wunderschön.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Okay. Okay. Yo, I don't feel so good. Yo, I don't feel so good. Yo, I'm not so good with this shit. Was heißen diese Zeichen? Dann werden Sammys Nudes geleakt. Noch bevor du Hallo sagst. Now we talking. Ich habe keine Nudes auf dem PC, nur auf dem Handy. Aber also, ich glaube, wenn die... Ich glaube, auf dem Handy sind die eigentlich noch gefährlicher aufgehoben. Aber das ist, also, okay, was sind diese Zeichen? Was könnte das... Ich habe jetzt überhaupt keine Lust, einen Übersetzer anzuschmeißen. Das ist aber wahrscheinlich wirklich nur Gibberish, oder? Ist das Game Psycho-Horror oder wie? Ich glaube, es wird in die Richtung gehen, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah, that was fucking... I'm freaking you out.
Are you okay?
Ja, les mal vor, sagt Eve.
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
For real? Ist gerade wirklich einfach die Leiche explodiert? Warum lächelt er? What the fuck? What is the shit? Wie gesagt, schwierig das zu erklären. Super schwierig das zu erklären. Warum war da dann QR-Code? Der QR-Code... Oh, jetzt fängt's an, okay. Alright. Der QR-Code hat zu dem Video geführt, was du gerade gesehen hast. Also das actual Video auf YouTube. Oh, okay. Das sind die Charaktere. Oh, Data ist auch wieder am Start. Okay. Uiuiui, da kommen noch mehr so creepy Videos, I guess. Ah, er ist auch wieder da. Okay, man sieht schon, man erkennt schon einige Charaktere wieder. Let's go. Ich bin nur hier wegen Nudes. Die sind nicht auf meinem Rechner. Die sind nicht auf dem Rechner. Aber viele andere persönliche Sachen, die ich nicht von dem Spiel ausgelesen haben möchte. Ich glaube nicht, dass das hier passiert.
Oh, it's Brahman.
Brahman.
You're familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
So, ich müsste jetzt auch im Profil wieder einige neue Einträge haben. Okay. Der hat sich aber auch gar nicht verändert. Der sieht ja noch genauso aus. Immer noch wie so ein kleines Kind. Der müsste doch jetzt irgendwie 28 sein? 29? Worried about life. Was soll das? Was soll das? No. Stop displaying this notification. Ja, Sammy, let's go. Franzi, okay, Franzi ist immer seltsam excited, wenn das hier kommt. Ich weiß nicht, warum. Das kann nichts Gutes heißen, oder? File. Persons 6 years ago. So, da hatten wir die kleine Mizuki. Wir haben Ryuki, der damals noch 23 war. Evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, demotions. Collecting, was? Kenn ich nicht. Parkour und Kung-Fu sind seine Skills. Age 0! Eyeball, an autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball and resides in Ryuki's left eye socket. She assists Ryuki by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Hobbies: watching comedy videos, tanning, horse rate tanning. Dance people, das auch eine KI, die sich gerne tannt. Sure. Likes anything perverted. S&M. Ich glaube, wir werden uns gut verstehen. Komeji. Auf den habe ich keinen Bock. Jin. Der Typ, der... Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Dann wird Shinpei. Shinpei ist einfach abgehauen, weil er Angsthase ist. Moma kennen wir ja auch noch. Boss ist hier am Start. Und Iris, die hoffentlich in diesem Spiel nicht mehr sehr viel zu sagen hat. Ach, guck mal, sein Name ist jetzt eingeblendet. Okay. Okay. Ujisaki, ViewCube. Fuck that shit. Ich möchte einfach nur gewährleisten, dass du das Game in seiner Gänze erlebst. Oh Gott. Oh Gott. What rank do you like? Lightweight. It's below bla Kilo. It's not light at all. Doch, das ist light. So großer. But the HP case was Genny, wake him up.
Come on, Ryuki. Wake up.
Wake him up.
Hey, I said wake up.
Wake him up.
Oh, look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Yep.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up.
Creepy.
If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
Cringe. Oh nein, das klappt bei ihm.
He's awake?
Nurse,
Cringe.
pour some soy sauce on me, please.
On me?
What?
Right down the middle.
Jin Furue's other half was found.
Ist doch
The
ähnlich.
other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Answer me, Ryuki. You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ich glaube, er ist nicht sehr weit mit seiner Investigation damals gekommen.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Was?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery.
Was, Genny? Warum hat sie ein Auge? Wissen wir noch nicht. Wissen wir noch nicht.
They're gone.
Where to?
Wir werden es bestimmt noch mal in der Vergangenheit erfahren.
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
Das ist in der Zukunft. Genau, ja, das Spiel spielt 6 Jahre später. Und wir switchen die ganze Zeit zwischen Zukunft und Vergangenheit. Der sieht sehr creepy aus. Ey, Frage. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob... Nee. Er hat ja auch nur ein Auge, oder? Ryuki. Wird einem ein Auge einfach entfernt, wenn man anfängt, dort bei Blöd da Quatsch zu arbeiten, oder? Also jeder von diesen Sinkern hat ja nur ein Auge. Damit die da halt so ein AI-Dings drin haben. Ganz zufällig haben sie immer ein Auge irgendwann verloren. Oder was? Das ist doch Blödsinn, oder? Davor war es wegen der Maschine, genau. Bei Date, ja. Aber hier, die haben ja beide nur eins. Ich denke mal, wir erfahren es irgendwann noch in dem Spiel hier.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Warum sieht der so aus?
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then.
Da probiert doch einfach Kaffee in den Arsch
The
oder so.
HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Was?
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
Ist das so viel? Ist das so viel? Ich kenn mich da überhaupt nicht aus.
In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
Wait, what? Wait, what? The events of the case. Of this case 6 years ago? Nee, auf ein Incident. Es ging um ein Incident. But the events of the case deepened his condition. Okay, und aber es gab noch ein Incident, seitdem ist er irgendwie so. Ach du Scheiße. 3,2 Promille, ja, oh ja. Okay, ja, das ist nicht. Oh. Schusch.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help.
Ja, das schaffen wir nur in der Vergangenheit. Probably.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious?
Das ist ein sehr komischer Spruch,
I'll
Alter.
sync with him.
Okay. Wir nehmen ihn jetzt einfach direkt mit zum Abyss HQ. Mit einem besoffenen Sinken stelle ich mir auch lustig vor. Ah, wen haben wir denn hier? Na, wo hast du deine Yaoi-Mangas versteckt? His real name is Futa Amanoma. But everyone calls it Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
Doch, haben wir.
But she's not back yet?
She's probably at a host.
Of course not this boss we're talking about.
Kabuki-cho licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Wow. Sie hat ein sehr erfülltes Leben. Above the
I know.
case.
I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? The corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. The theory of the right and left half belonging
Ich tipp's nur an. Ich puste diesen Button nur an und es gibt schon Dialoge. No signs of the body having been frozen and Jin doesn't have any twins. Theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
Ja, tun sie auch.
The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean? Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Ja, wenn die schon wieder irgendwo besoffen rumhängt, was soll ich denn machen?
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost 2 very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
And? Oh, okay.
Your left eye. At least
Ganz
we didn't
zufällig.
have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball.
Ah, okay, also das Auge wird extrahiert, wenn man zu so einem Sinker wird. Okay, interessant. Es wird also extrahiert. Aber bei ihr ist es durch ein Incident passiert, alles klar.
There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant.
Dante ist in der Zukunft tot? Nee. Wir wissen nicht, was mit ihm ist. Vor 6 Jahren gab es einen Unfall und es gab irgendeine Explosion. Also man glaubt, er ist tot, aber also ist er nicht. Ist er nicht. Let's be real, ist er nicht.
I don't do well with roommates.
Ich frage mich nur, warum er immer, wenn er gezeigt wird, dann sieht man ihn noch in seinem alten Körper, statt in seinem, den er am Ende vom Teil 1 hatte, wo er doch wieder in seinen Originalkörper gegangen ist. Hat Pewter gerade gesagt. Ja, Pewter geht davon aus, dass er, ja.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
Na denn. Das wird jetzt bestimmt verwirrend as fuck in seinem drunken ass Kopf.
Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes.
Ihr habt das in den 6 Jahren immer noch nicht hingekriegt, daraus mehr zu machen?
And your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
Das stimmt. Das haben wir am Ende von Teil 1 erfahren.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Nein, nein, das hatten wir doch schon. Nein. Wisst ihr was? Ich bin froh, dass Eve das nicht skippen kann.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Naja.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
No, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Franzi fühlt's.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an
Ich
investigation.
muss sagen, ich feiere das. Ein bisschen feiere ich das, dass sie einfach den letzten Song vom letzten Spiel hier einfach nochmal als Intro für Aiba reinpacken. Damn it, I got called out.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Tatsächlich
Yeah, sure.
schon. It's
a little
been a while.
refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
In some way, we'll investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will find the object's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. All right then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate!
Mental Lock 1. Oh Gott, wie viel kriegen wir? 2. Mental Lock 3. Und... Okay, 3 Stück. 3 Stück ist okay. Discover Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. So können wir auch Alkohol nennen. Help him overcome and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Time reduction. Speed normal. Okay.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in
Oh, ich muss sagen, jetzt freue ich mich
layer.
gerade wieder voll. Also jetzt, ich komme so gerade wieder so ins Feeling von dem Spiel. We are back, baby. Wir sind ja da, Leute. Es geht weiter. Es wird jetzt gerätselt. So, Mental Logs, die kennen wir noch. Remind them of dieses Gibberish. Okay.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
And somehow you can inspect things with nameplates. First move Aiba around. Yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ja. Fangen wir uns Chair
A
an.
folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Once picks you can give Aiba orders from available options. Choose. Yo. Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
You can check how much progress you made in a Somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. Und es gibt wieder 2 Wege. Es gibt wieder 2 Wege. Tell me about the HB case. Slap him awake. Appeal to his emotion. Slap him awake.
Mizuki, you cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to criminal law entry.
Oh, Aiba. Du hast so... Aiba, ich erinnere mich noch an den letzten Teil, wo du mich viel schlimmere Sachen hast machen lassen.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him.
Wake up!
Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Aiba, that's enough. You're violating criminal law entry 195.
Okay. Appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out.
Ist deine Mutter überhaupt tot?
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins.
Ne
And
Scheiße.
when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Tell me about the HB case.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Und jetzt bitte nicht über den BH-Case reden, der ist vorbei.
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva?
So wollte ich dieses erste Mental Lock jetzt nicht lösen.
Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
Ich glaube nichts Gutes.
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Das war ein Eyeball. Das nennt man auch Eiber. Oder Tama. So rund. Ist Tama rund oder Kugel? Ich glaube Kugel. Tama heißt Kugel oder Ball.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this?
Das war die Stimme vom
It's
Anfang
a
des
reverse
Spiels.
sync.
Reverse Sync?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Jetzt schon? Hä? Sind wir jetzt wieder raus oder was? Das ging viel zu. Did we fuck up? Oh? Das alte Zimmer. Die Wohnung. Ach du Sch.
Huh? This is...
Jo, Tama, ey.
Mr. Date's house.
25 Eyeballs. Also jetzt mache ich noch einen zweiten Zink, oder was? Alter, dieses Charakterdesign, ne, das ist ja Wahnsinn einfach, Leute. Das ist ja einfach nur Wahnsinn. Ja, everything seems normal. Ich glaube auch, ja, sein Auge blockt den Zink und jetzt sinkt er zurück, glaube ich. Unconsciousness. Inspect.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I don't know, I know. And wait, ich will zurück.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
Darf ich dir dazu was sagen? Hau raus.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar.
Es gibt ein Secret Ending, das ich dort aktiviere, wenn ich... Oh, also wenn ich das Spiel durchgespielt habe, dorthin zurückgehe und dann den Täter hier eingebe, weil ich es da schon weiß, gibt's direkt ein Secret... Oh, krass. Okay, geil. Geil, das machen wir dann natürlich.
Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind.
Ich find's trotzdem lustig, dass Kagami da reingepasst hat, ne?
But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Oh. Ich glaube, jetzt habe ich die Mental Lock aber wirklich gelöst, oder? Die erste. Das sieht aus wie... Ah, okay. Can't remember the name. Okay, wir sind jetzt auf dem Path. So, Mental Lock 1 ist weg. Schusch. Can't remember the name. Jetzt brauchen wir Closed in on Ryuki. A mental lock was unlocked. You have completed the objective. Remember the case. But there are still more other mental locks in the Somnium. As a new objective, closed in on Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental locks. Da liegt ein Auge.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case
By
now.
tutorial.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
Schaffen
While I
wir.
remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses.
That's the system
kennen
that
wir.
Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
XCon?
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Wir suchen noch seine
Anyway,
Yaoi-Mangas.
if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Never be time limit of 6 minutes. Yeah, when I walks, unlocking all the men. Yep. Tutorial can be found. Cool. Und hier ist auch noch. Sollte ich das jetzt? Ach, egal. What martial art are you good at? Sistema, Capoeira, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Muay Thai. Wenn ich ehrlich bin, gar keins. Wenn es darum geht, was ich mag, dann Capoeira. Looks really cool, but it's pretty useless in fighting games. Das würde ich nicht sagen. Also wenn ich mit Eddie einfach durchmasche, das geht schon. Das funktioniert in Tekken ganz gut. Alrighty. Kann ich...
Oh?
100 Eyeballs gained. Sehe ich noch irgendwas Interessantes hier?
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn.
Je nachdem, was er
Cannot get
erlebt hat.
through. We need to find a way out of here. It's a torch.
Ich habe letztens,
It's on fire.
das muss ich kurz erzählen, was richtig Weirdes geträumt. Und so habe ich geträumt, ich mache mit meinem Bruder Pizza. Wir sind bei ihm zu Hause und wir machen so Pizza und sind da so gerade am Machen und so und bereiten gerade so die Tomatensauce vor und alles drum und dran. Alles halt super gut. Und dann denken wir sind plötzlich richtig krasse Genies geworden. Wir dachten, wir sind richtig krasse Genies geworden. Und zwar, statt die Soße oben rauf auf die Pizza zu tun, machen wir den Teig auf und machen alles an den Ingredients da rein. Salami, Tomatensauce, Käse, alles rein. Und sozusagen die Pizza da rein gemacht. Und wir haben uns wie fucking Genies gefühlt. Wir haben uns wie unfassbar, wir dachten, wir haben was Neues erfunden. Ich bin aufgewacht und dann ist mir aufgefallen, das ist Calzone. Das ist Calzone. Das ist mir in dem Traum nicht einmal aufgefallen, dass wir einfach nur Calzone gemacht haben. So, inspect.
It's a normal torch.
Was sagt das über mich?
The heat of the fire.
Ihr habt die Calzone erfunden.
There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Yuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. These shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
Hey, wenigstens etwas, wenigstens
The key
etwas.
can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Ja gut, das war eigentlich schon immer so. Startup sinks in, but they're, keys are crucial to reach the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. Lock info, you can find the objective. Okay. Das heißt, sheesh. When stuck in the Somnium, open the lock info to find more clues. Ryuko's dream is trapped by the shadows are. Wir gucken nach Shadows. Wir suchen nach Schatten. Schatten. Ich gucke nochmal die Torch an. Breathe in, breathe out. Ich glaube, das ist beides Blödsinn, oder? Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? Wasn't an obvious answer.
Das war wirklich nicht so obvious.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
Ja.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Doch, mach
You'll
mal.
never know till you try.
Mach einfach mal.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Ich auch. Oh, updated key. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Breathe out. Yo!
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Nein.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
5 eyeballs gained.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
No, nicht so.
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion. A brazier.
In the predictable fashion. Breathe out.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Wir gucken mal weiter. Achso, ich komme hier gar nicht raus.
A brazier.
Breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Dieses Spiel ist von horny Leuten gemacht. Die Entwickler sind very, very horny. Und sucht ihr noch Mitarbeiter.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
Wonderful.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Count me in.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
So then select the map icon to open the map in Somnium. Using the map, you can confirm your current location and things that you can investigate. Ich glaube, im zweiten Teil gab es gar keine Map, oder? Also, im Somnium nicht. Boss, meow. Hidden eyeballs in the dream world. There are always 5. Alright, I'm gonna host club it up from open to close. Was? So, was hat das Ding nochmal? Also, wir haben hier eine Map, ne? Oh Gott. Using the navigation feature will display the direction and distance of things that you can investigate to help you explore. By aligning the cursor, things that you want to inspect, and by pressing quarter, you can set a waypoint. Ach, okay, krass. Also wir haben wirklich eine Map diesmal.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me.
Wahrscheinlich ist Ryuki der Killer, oder?
We're trapped in this space.
Ja, mit 3 Ryukis.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki is... He's still holding on to and...
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Immer mit der Ruhe, Pewter.
An evolver is floating.
Heißt eher, dass die Sinks so groß werden, dass du eine Map brauchst. Ja. Scheiße. So kann man es leider, ja. Inspected. Shoot Ryuki. Shoot yourself. Inspected.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism,
Dann wird das Ding nicht
so it should
funktionieren,
be
oder?
emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Ach ja, richtig. Damit kann
the
ich...
flow of time, right?
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it.
You go, Pewter.
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Ich kann die. Hold up to 3 times, okay. So, da haben wir den Evolver. Hier gehen wir mal auf zu dem hier.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Use the time and reduce the time to consumed by the choice. Brauche ich aber gar nicht, oder? Brauche ich nicht. Puke kostet aber schon viel Zeit, ne? Inspect.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Mizuki einfach Peters großes Fangirl. Peter hat jetzt schon mehr Screentime als im letzten Game. True. Aber ich finde das auch gut.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol, though it is all
Aber auch
mental,
erst seit dem
it
Fall,
is
oder?
not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
Gut, wir nutzen den Timey und sagen, den hier will ich nutzen. Ja gut. Nehmen wir mal die 20 und sagen Puke. Puke!
Why do you want me to puke?
I
Es
thought it
ist
might help you
irgendjemandes
remember what
Fetisch ist es.
Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
But you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
He's still holding on to his regrets and... Okay.
It's brandy.
27 Sekunden Drink. Wir machen daraus 10 Sekunden weniger und sagen Drink.
If you say so.
Oh Gott.
Wow,
Bis
that's
auf
how
einen
you're
Eiber.
gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good.
Ich find's geil, dass sie das macht, direkt nach den, nachdem sie über die Gefahren von Alkohol aufklärt.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Iva's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct.
Dann ist nein.
3, 2,
Dann ist mein ganzer Kopf RIP.
Iva, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
my head hurts.
Das ist schon im Kater-Modus.
Yelling.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
Doch, ich fand's ganz gut. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. Still on to his regrets and bla. So, dann gehen wir nochmal zurück zu dem
It's
hier.
an evolver.
Also das ist doch beides blöd. Sagen wir 21 Sekunden shoot Ryuki.
Are you sure?
Vielleicht ist dann die Barriere weg.
This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine.
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
We have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Okay, burned by what happened in the past, he's still owning to his regrets and is in
3 minutes
denial.
left.
He's
You can do
in
this.
denial. So that means log info. Onto his regrets and is in denial. Wir reden jetzt nochmal mit ihm. Ach nee, das geht gar nicht. Das geht gar nicht. Aber ich habe doch die Log-Info. Ich dachte, jetzt kann ich mit ihm...
It's an evil.
Alright. Change time cost to 9 seconds. Shoot yourself.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth? Below the chin? Or on the
Just
temple?
do it quickly.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki.
Die gibt 0 Fucks.
Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
Ihr passiert doch so nichts, alles gut. Wir sind im Samnium.
See.
Do it.
In that case, can you ignore my last command? What?
Zu spät.
Iva! Iva!
Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are
Aber die
ringing.
bekommst du immer nur dann, wenn du die falsche Option auswählst. Ach, verstehe, okay.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Nein,
Ryuki.
halt ihn auf. Gut.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying
True.
isn't gonna fix anything!
Are these feet?
Das ist ein ganzer Körper, oder
I
nicht?
can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Ah. Close in on Ryuki. Aber jetzt ist er weggerannt. Remember. Get Ryuki.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Mario Kart Stage. Da oben ist er.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental lock. Can only perform retry 3 times, ja. Also, die Retries, die kenne ich ja. So,
Hey,
Ryuki B.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Was hast du denn getan? Erzähl mal. Let's inspect him.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
Sheesh.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Not a shadow. Not a shadow.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Cheer him up, kick him, inspect. Oh god.
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
So, Ryuki C. Dann brauchen wir jetzt noch Ryuki A. Aiba ist im Mood.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Oh Gott. We inspect him. Ich brauche dafür kein Timey, oder? Nee, inspect.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
Alles klar.
I did nothing wrong.
Dann machen wir jetzt mal Quatsch mit ihm. Wir machen hier raus 20 Sekunden und sagen... Lohnt sich das da? Nee, bei dem nicht. Hier lohnt sich das. Agree with him.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is
Stimmt,
Ryuki,
Ota,
the
den gab's ja
honor
auch noch.
student we're talking about here.
Bin gespannt, ob wir den auch in dem Teil hier sehen.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Sheesh.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Irgendeine Erinnerung. The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. Even if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Pewter, clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs. No, not there. What ability might be useful against Old Man? Finger Jab, Somersault Kick, Schmidt-Style Backbreaker oder Straight Lead. Ich würde sagen, Somersault Kick ist eigentlich eine Antwort auf alles generell. Das muss ich als Street Fighter Spieler einfach sagen. It's a Jeet Kune Do eyeball kick movie. It's not related to the Summer Salty. Hm.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be
Okay,
careful.
Okay. Pick up.
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Wenn er kein Blut sehen kann, dann sollte er kein Detektiv sein. Glaube ich. Drop Rubble. Drop Rubble, let's go. Awaken. Awaken my masters. Determination. 500 Eyeballs. So, und was kriegen wir jetzt in Real Life von ihm? Ist er jetzt wach? Dispossessed, Ryuki Chapter 0. Ah, jetzt spielen wir Ryuki, oder was? Die Musik habe ich vermisst. Ja, wir spielen ihn. Okay, ich würde mal sagen, so 5 Minuten Pause, Leute. 5 Minuten. Und dann reden wir mit Mizuki. Das Spiel wird noch sehr verwirrend. Bis gleich. So, sorry, war eine etwas längere Pause. Ich bin zurück. So. Alrighty, weiter geht's. Wir reden mit Mizuki und spielen jetzt als Ryuki weiter. You. Oh nein. Bikini. Mr. Er ist immer noch drunk. Aber kein Wunder, er hat ja auch super viel Alkohol. I want alcohol, hello. Ach so, stimmt. Sorry, mein Fehler. Scheiße, darauf muss ich achten, wenn ich die Szene wechsle. Danke, danke, danke fürs Bescheid geben. It's in the middle of the night.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
Ich glaube, Mizuki ist sehr gut mit Interrogations. Ich glaube, sowas kann sie richtig gut.
You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how?
Wahrscheinlich ist das der Grund, warum er sich besoffen hat.
It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
Ja, ich glaube das ist so. Ich glaube, das ist so.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Ja.
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Ich glaube, die kann das handeln.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Anyone imagines. Ryuki Chapter 1. February 11th. Okay, jetzt spielen wir die Vergangenheit. Ah ja.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Why you are here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Ist das New Labor Laws? Date Baby. New Labor Laws heißt New Labor Laws, sie dürfen jetzt Urlaub nehmen, durften sie das davor nicht? Kann es sein, dass er Aiba nicht drin hat, weil er im Urlaub ist und dann Aiba gar nicht drin haben darf, oder?
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
Was?
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Franzi, kurze Frage und sag ruhig, wenn das ein Spoiler ist, aber warum ist er in seinem Körper? Also warum ist er in diesem Körper und nicht in seinem Originalkörper? Erfahren wir das noch oder ist das jetzt einfach so, nehmen wir das jetzt einfach so hin? Okay, sehr gut, alles klar, weiß ich Bescheid, danke dir. About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
Erfährst du noch? Okay, man erfährt's noch. Sehr gut.
You got your old
Er fragt ja auch hier,
in
ne?
the new Cyclops serial killings case, so.
Mhm. Ja.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
Was?
Everyone knows me by this face.
Ah. Ah, okay. Never mind dann die Frage, I guess. Ja, okay, finde ich cool.
Besides,
Ich mag den auch so mehr.
This one is more popular with the ladies.
True.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
By the way, Jin... Oh,
It's cool, doesn't it?
By the way, Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Okay. Ich liebe ihn.
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your
Wirklich? Sie hat ihn komplett verlassen. Sie hat gesagt no.
So Iva left out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
Geil.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
Oh.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
True. About Jin Furue's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Ich meine, damit kennst du dich doch aus, oder? Any advice on the investigation?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
Yet?
Not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
Ich frage mich aber auch, was mit seiner Beziehung zu Dingensbummens ist, die Mutter von Iris. Ist er jetzt mit ihr zusammen oder nicht? Die sind ja so ziemlich fast wieder zusammengekommen damals. Und, lebt Mizuki noch bei ihm? Ist er noch ihr... Doch, müsste er, ja. I've seen Mr. Data drunk several times before. But not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Any advice on
There's a real
this?
cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
Nun.
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located in north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Yo, Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's group perform. That's Johnny. There are tons of stores that you might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Ich mag diese random Trivia irgendwie. Tamagotchi. What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga, Yenga yoga, hot yoga, field yoga. Hot yoga. I heard it's hotty, not good for relaxation-y. Probier's doch einfach. Evaluation, hier ist ein Dings drin. Determination. Okay. So did I get anything from that? Da ist auf jeden Fall ein Stern jetzt bei ihm. Exit Game and Open Bonus Menu. Ich habe 785 Eyeballs. Tama's Room.
Boss is clean.
Dress up. Costumes are now available for previously secured scenes.
How about I take it all off and...
Nein, you don't take it all off. You don't have a costume for this category. Pad hab ich nur das. Ich dachte, ich habe jetzt was Neues. Body? Nee. Achso, Bonus-Menü bei Trading. Wollen wir mal kurz ins Bonus-Menü gehen, Leute? Aber dafür müsste ich aus dem Spiel raus, oder? Ich hatte auch noch eine Frage, die ich hier stellen konnte. Half Might is at Half Strength.
Half Might is at half strength.
Go beyond Half Might. It's your turn.
Das ist auf jeden Fall eine My Hero Academia Reference. Ja, wir gehen mal ins Bonus-Menü, oder? Ich will mir das mal anschauen. Exit Game and open the bonus. Yes. Data is saved. You can use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. By progressing the story, more bonus content will be unlocked. Outfit, Dream Album. Was ist, wenn ich auf Outfit gehe? Hier ist nichts. Aber es gibt viel. Yo. Okay. Dream Album. Für 50 krieg ich... Ah, okay. Ich krieg hier so Artworks und so Kram. Purchase. Soll das eine Jojo-Reference sein? Dann haben wir das hier. Okay. Hier ist ein Bild vom Evolver. Und Concept Art von Mizuki. Oh, cool. Okay. Mehr habe ich hier noch nicht, ne? Bonus Hints, Options. Menu for purchasing, viewing, bonus content. You can purchase content. Achso, das ist einfach nur. During insomnia. Choose option that hasn't been chosen before. Clear Somnium with more than 1 second left. Find a hidden item in Somnium. Grow a new eyeball into an adult. Ah. New custom improve evaluation result. Dream album. Try to find content by yourself. Find 5 items. Okay, okay, okay. Gut, okay. Dann back to the game. Manual Save, Autosave, keine Ahnung, ist doch beides dasselbe, oder? 3 Stunden 2 Stunden hier, gehen hier hin, laut des Save Data.
Ryuki is supposed to be here? You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit with Insomnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
So. Mit Data hatten wir geredet, als mein Senior Agent Data. Excuse me, Tama, wo chillst du da? Tama? Why are you here?
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you?
Ihr seid alle horny, ihr seid einfach alle horny.
I'm kidding.
About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. It goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. Was schickt sie da gerade? That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
How about the video linked in the QR
Wanna
code?
see it again?
Nein. Scheiße. Kann ich... Mist. No, thank you. I saw that video last night and...
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People upload copies to other sites almost immediately.
Gucken wir mal, wie viele Views das hat. 100.000... 102.000 hat es. Das Video. Ich gucke mir übrigens nicht die Kommentare unter dem Video an. Weil ich will nicht gespoilert werden.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay. What are you looking
I
at?
see a stupid-looking man's face.
Hey, come on.
Like this.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You seem
Don't
tired.
worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
You can do it.
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole?
Yo, Tama.
It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Yo. Close
I
that
got it,
outside.
Selma. You can close it.
So. Boss, how late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Sie ist genauso horny wie Datte.
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night.
Ja, ja.
I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
Sie hat einen Sohn?
Your kid?
Kind?
Yeah, my little girl.
Ah, sie hat eine Tochter.
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd
Wie
you keep
kann
that
sie
a
denn...
secret all this time?
Und wie kann sie das Gender nicht wissen?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Stimmt, das wurde einfach nie angesprochen, ne? In den
It
Leads.
hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
This is quite the incident.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
How strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Ja, super.
I can't do any backups right now.
Das ist richtig, richtig schlecht.
I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Oh.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Die müssen wir nicht
Makes
besuchen gehen.
sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Warum ist Shinpei dort?
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Boah, wir haben also eine Menge Orte zu
Investigation,
besuchen.
Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that.
Komm mal mit dazu, sei mal jetzt nicht so.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom.
Wir gehen auch danach trinken,
This is
komm.
different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Ich leih dir auch Tama aus, wenn du mitkommst. Matsushita Diner, dann gehen wir da zuerst hin. Eine Limousine? Er sieht noch genauso aus wie... Ach ja, okay, jetzt sind ja auch vor 6 Jahren.
Man, this sucks.
Wer ist das?
I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big Sis.
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Are you a student of Sakiba
I am
High?
indeed. How did you know?
Du hast deine Uniform noch
Your
an.
uniform? Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sakiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing,
Yes, I
huh?
most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain.
Sie hat sie bestimmt schon mal gerettet oder so.
To Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third years, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
About the incident last
I was
night.
watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
So, Mizuki, shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
Ich hoffe, wir sehen Ota noch mal in der Zukunft. Ich würde mich mal interessieren, was aus dem geworden ist.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were you on the show last night?
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
Sie ist jetzt President, weil beide ihre Eltern tot sind, richtig?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything.
Ja,
I
woher
just
sollte
went
sie
on the
auch?
show like Iris asked. And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
I saw Mr. Datte earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father. So, I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
Das stimmt
I'm
allerdings.
paying the rent and utility bills too.
Was? For real?
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris. So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Mizuki is sitting in front of me. Ota, your
Are you
name?
Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Dr.
Er war irgendwie 21, oder? Irgendwie so. Hab ich ihn schon in meinen Logs mit drin? 6 years ago. Hier ist ein Dings von Aiba. Hier ist. Ich habe Date jetzt mit drin, okay. Age Unknown? Warum ist ein Age Unknown bei Date? Macht das Sinn? Kannten wir sein Alter nicht? Okay, nee, Ota ist hier noch nicht drin.
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24.
24. Das heißt, er ist 30 in der anderen
Yeah, that's
Timeline.
why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Ich hoffe, seiner Mom geht's gut. Da war ja diese sehr traurige Geschichte mit ihrer Demenz. Ich meine, im ersten Teil war er 34, also Date. 34. Ja, irgendwie so, ne? Ich meine auch irgendwas in der Richtung.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Trivia. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time and recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Sehr gut. Schön, dass es denen gut geht. About the incident last night.
That was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
Es gab noch eins?
Don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Bats 490. Ich gebe das jetzt bei YouTube ein, auch auf die Gefahr hin, dass jetzt irgendwas ganz Blödes passiert. Bats 490. Bats 490 unofficial. Freight to free unofficial. Ich glaube, ich werde das noch im Spiel sehen, oder? Macht das Sinn, mir das jetzt anzugucken? Ich skippe mal nur kurz durch. Es ist auch so ein weirder Scheiß. Es ist genau so ein weirder Scheiß, ja. Und am Ende kommen so ganz viele... Okay, es sind Pillen. Okay, ich kann es mir ansehen, okay. Und am Ende kommen so ganz viele... was ist das? Ja, ganz viele Fehlermeldungen. Okay. Bats 490. Genau so eine weirde Scheiße. Das Nein war darauf bezogen, dass du es dir nicht ansehen brauchst. Okay, alles klar.
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
True. What food do you make? What food do you make your visiting friends? Ehrlich gesagt, nichts von dem, was da steht. Ehrlich gesagt, nichts von dem, was da steht. Ich bin eher so der Reistyp. Ich glaube, Hitsumabushi ist mit Reis. Sushi ist auch mit Reis. So dedicated your friends will back offie. Warum sollen die back offien, wenn ich den geiles Essen mache? Was ist dann eigentlich dein scheiß Problem? Fucking eyebally. Thinking on the next question. So. About Bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
Yup.
Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG.
It's a game for kids.
ARG.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters,
Also sowas wie eine Schnitzeljagd im Internet.
Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
The goal of ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Okay. Ota, do you have a girlfriend?
Came out of nowhere? Of course I have one.
Echt?
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Seid ihr jetzt zusammen, ja? Ich bin mir dann gerade nicht so sicher, ob das
Do you
stimmt.
want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My
So eine
admiration
bist
of
du.
Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Und außerdem gefährlich.
That is true.
Hey,
Ich wollte
Kizzy,
ihn noch
I wanna
ansprechen.
see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Praises Love Sammy. Oh nein, nein, nicht wieder der Song. Nicht der, Franzi, nicht der Song, nicht der Song.
I have not agreed to anything yet.
Nein, 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 nicht, also alle Songs noch nicht. Oh Gott, was ist das jetzt? What's this gonna be? Aber ich muss auch hier sein, da muss ich das auch angucken. Ja, das muss er sich auch anschauen. Den müsst du häufiger hören. Was sind das für Lyrics? Können wir zurückgehen zum anderen Song? Gott, die Lyrics sind so cringe. Oh Gott, Franzi sagt, die wird man noch öfter.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna.
Stimmt, sie hatten... Wirklich, ihr Rucksack ist ein literal Herz. What the fuck?
I want you to marry me.
Yo, Leon. Sag ja. Toller Fang. Sag einfach ja. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
You're joking about the marriage,
Of course,
right?
this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
Das wäre mir auch nicht aufgefallen, glaube ich, wenn du es nicht gesagt hättest.
Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her.
Ich glaube, da hat sie auch noch ein bisschen was mitzusprechen.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Okay. Abhol. Wie Ota sich freut.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Nee, das,
I'll
ja.
pretend I didn't hear that either.
Ey, jo, so läuft das
thank
nicht.
you.
Ein Nein ist ein Nein.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
Kein guter Advice, Leute. Kein guter Advice. Niemals. Bitte immer ein Nein akzeptieren. Bitte immer ein Nein akzeptieren.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again.
Das gilt für Super Mario, aber nicht für die Liebe, Bro.
I think you mean try again.
So, why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I
Okay.
didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were
Oh.
you really?
Oh,
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
okay.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right!
Ja, du hast
But
sie verloren.
unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Ja, ich glaube, das ist der Ota von diesem Teil. Habe ich so das Gefühl. Er wird am Anfang ultra nervig sein und irgendwann mag man ihn.
We haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Kann ich noch mit Kizuna reden? Nee. Okay. He's completely out of it. So, Sekiba High, das ist die Schule, in der Iris gerade rumhängt. February 11th. Auch wieder neuer Char. Ist das nicht? Die kennen wir doch, oder? War die nicht...
Iris, how are you feeling?
War die nicht in dieser diesem komischen Restaurant, wo sich alle als Mermaids... Ja, ne? Ja, okay, krass. Ich habe mich direkt an dieses Design erinnert.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny.
Oh, ich sag's euch, ich habe Iris nicht vermisst. Ich habe Iris nicht vermisst.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Okay.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends. Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third
He's
year at
cute.
Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle.
Ah, jetzt wird aber nicht cringe. Nicht cringe werden.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Wenn sogar Tama das sagt.
Hold on.
Horny fucking Tama.
So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Alter.
I am the police.
Was mit den Developern los?
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Was machen die da überhaupt? Warum chillen die noch in der Schule nach dem Unterricht?
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Das ist eine JoJo-Reference. Das ist eine JoJo. Wer wissen will, was es damit auf sich hat, gebt mal Rero ein bei YouTube. Und sagen wir so, es beinhaltet eine Kirsche und ist super lustig.
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rero Taro.
So. Ist Class over.
No, today is February 11th?
Stimmt, die müssen heute gar nicht in der Schule sein. Was macht ihr denn hier?
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt...
Sogar in Uniform und allem.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so. So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two. Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
German Suplex ist eine Option. Ja, komm, los.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki, are you okay?
Du sollst die German Suplexen. The song Ryuki was just singing
Mizuki didn't tell you?
was German Soup Socks, I think.
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
Hä, ist doch selber erst
I was
23.
not leering.
Also
Iris
selbst
is
wenn.
just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're
Warum
trying.
kann ich immer noch auf sie raufklicken? Das Rero. Du hast es dir angesehen? Without a hint of lecherous intent, I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair. So, damit haben wir den Joker auch. What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school. But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much. I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there. They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the
Stimmt, so
customers.
sah die aus.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you
Don't
work?
tell anyone, but until about 11.
Ooh.
Even when you were 17.
Oh.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
Oh, that's bad. That's actually bad. Ich habe es bei JoJo's gesehen, aber ja, nachdem ich die Szene gesehen habe, erinnere ich mich.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I I lied to the manager about my age.
So läuft das jetzt, ja. Labor Standards Law Article 61 declares that you cannot employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Jo.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Nun.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me.
Vor allem, dass sie damit durchgekommen ist. Man kann ja also, man muss doch eigentlich irgendwie mal seine Papiere vorzeigen, bevor man da... Mischen wir uns mal nicht ein. X-Ray?
Whoa! A mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
Warum ich wohl diese Option hatte? About the incident
I
last
know
night.
about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
About Jin
I don't
Furue.
think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter too.
Soll das einfach Elon Musk sein? Das klingt alles so stark nach Elon Musk mit diesem...
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
The Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make good profit. What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
That's for 90.
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
It's Amamedoi. Her friends call her Mame. Okay. Do you also see Bats 490?
Yes. So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Ich glaube, damit haben wir schon unsere Erfahrungen gemacht. Oder, Iris?
And the people who decrypted the code all
Das
said
sollten wir
the
nicht
same
nochmal
thing
machen.
before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Oh Gott, dieses komische... Oh,
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
what the fuck? Das ist er? Ich muss gerade an dieses komische Ending denken mit diesen, was war das nochmal? Im ersten Teil mit Iris, dieses Iris-Ending, dieses ganz merkwürdige. Mit der Verschwörungstheorie. Richard, Genny, Alter, okay.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
Ja, das ist creepy mit dieser Maske. Das ist fucking creepy, bro.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. No, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times.
Das hab ich verdrängt, dieses komische Ending, ey.
But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuk.
Alter, der macht mir Angst.
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Ja.
Yes. I was talking to Iris.
Warum sieht der aus wie Zangief?
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Tamagotchi? What skill can defeat an old man? Das hatten wir doch schon. Oso Toga... Ich kenne das alles nicht. Yoko Shiho Gatame Tomoe Nage. It's cool if you can pull it off, wie? Evolved Datei. Datei? Received 1000 eyeballs as a reward. Okay. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much. Jetzt schon? Jetzt schon zum Adult? Will not grow any further. Eyebally's strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. Eyebally's strategy guide? Eyebally's strategy guide. Manual. Finde ich nicht. Eyebally's strategy information. Ach du Scheiße. If brave or loving wird das zu Datte. Ja, impish oder crazy zu Momai. There are rumors that after clearing the game, you can answer questions without waiting 20 minutes. Child. 3 answers for evaluation. Okay. Also gebe ich einfach jedes Mal eine andere Antworten. Got it. Will give you 1000 iPad when it reaches adulthood. Make sure you raise them to become an iPad. Okay. Okay. Und Evaluation hat auch aufgedingst. Bumst. Class up. Increased Sinker class to C2. These costumes were added to bonus. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, cat ears. Cat ears, Fancy. Cat ears. Gucken wir mal. Bonus. Data saved. Mizuki Ryuki outfit. 700.
Me too.
Okay, cat ears. Shit's gonna get very weird very soon. Very soon, very weird. Laut Game. Warum muss man dazu das Spiel verlassen? Manual Save. Ich glaube, das hier können wir skippen. Wir haben es alles gerade gesehen. Okay. Menu. Evaluation. Ach nee, das war gar nicht Evaluation. Ich wollte hier mit hier. Tamas Room. Tamas Room.
Don't be so stiff. Come a little closer.
Tama, why do you always talk about that kind of thing?
Tama, why do you always talk about that kind of thing?
What kind of thing? I want to hear you say it.
Nein. Dress up.
I'll dress up the way you like.
Outfit. Ryuki's clothes.
Pants aren't bad either. Pants aren't bad
Ich
either.
kann es gar nicht auswählen. Oder spinne ich jetzt?
Pants aren't...
Ah doch. Das ist einfach ausgewählt. Dann haben wir Cat Ears. Weiß ich jetzt nicht. Fühle ich die? Fühle ich gar nicht. Inspect Closer. Oh, bin ich froh, dass nicht alles rumjiggelt, wenn ich sie drehe. Okay. Also... Ich weiß, also das Ryuki-Outfit ist zumindest less...
Pants aren't bad either.
Wir lassen es mal so, wenn es mich abfuckt, dann kann man ja jederzeit ändern. Ich will keine Live-Advice, bitte. So, Tamas Room, Evaluation, so, hier, okay. Weiter geht's. Wow, Creepozoid, ey. Was ist das für ein Creepo? Der macht mir richtig Angst. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to
Wofür?
help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Liebe Devs, wir müssen reden. Wir müssen ernsthaft miteinander reden. Erstens, übertreibt's damit nicht, okay? Übertreibt's einfach damit nicht. Zweitens, sucht ihr noch Mitarbeiter.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Kenny.
I've known him for a long
Übrigens,
time.
Iris, können wir mal über deine Mom reden und Date? Was ist
We're
daraus
so
geworden?
close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
What the fuck?
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
sollte sie. Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich glaube, das ist eigentlich eine nicht gute
There are
Sache.
tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears a mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly, it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Oh, man. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's
You're more
cooking.
than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Ach komm schon, er gibt sich
Dishes are
Mühe.
missing the most important condiment.
Love.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Okay. Kumakura Office. Da war ich auch lange nicht mehr. Bei dem Ort muss ich immer an diese lustige Begegnung denken. Die erste mit Date und den Pornomagazin und so.
You got a problem with that?
No, but
I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Und du nennst ihn immer noch
Me that.
Boss?
Not a member of the gang anymore.
But why you left the group?
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
Okay.
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it.
Ja, kein Wunder.
Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision.
Wir müssen mal drauf achten, ob er noch alle Finger hat. Normalerweise verliert man die kleine Fingerkuppe, wenn man die Yakuza verlässt.
So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Ah, okay. Deswegen
Moma
ist er.
listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Why did you become the director of the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Er wollte Film lernen. Dafür? Dafür?
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Ran away. Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Easy. About the other what about the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it was the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9
Wouldn't know
p.m.
anything about the others. I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
Why did you come back after leaving the
I
group?
came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket.
Was soll der denn da?
My girlfriend works there.
Oh. Arbeitet da? About the case.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Oops. Do you have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji.
You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
This design.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Ich frag mich doch, was es damit auf sich hat, dass Tama keine Daten hochladen kann. Ich glaube, es wird noch was ganz Dummes passieren und die Erinnerungen werden verloren gehen. Why were you on the show last night?
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Did Junpei resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything.
Oh, okay.
We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
So, Misetan Department Store. Hey, wie der aussieht.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Death Tub. Wenn ich das umdrehe, was kommt denn dabei raus? Butthead. Butthead. Okay.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things." I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
So wie sein Kopf geformt ist, frage ich mich, ob man mit ihm trinken kann.
Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This
Das ist doch ein
is not
Date.
what I had in mind.
Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then.
Wir sind jetzt am höchsten Punkt, ne? Oh Mann, die Aussicht von hier ist ja richtig scheiße. Warum sollte man ein Riesenrad genau hier bauen? Boah, ist ja fürchterlich.
It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Moma and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. Team Yakuza. Wow. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Ich find's halt einfach geil, wie dieses Spiel keine 5 Minuten durchhält, ohne wieder irgendwas Sexuelles. Es ist noch krasser als der erste Teil, was es angeht.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside, too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
What kind of car do you want? Supercar, Transforming Car, Man-Powered Car, Mario Kart. Ich will ein Transforming Car. Nee. Ich will ein Transforming Car. Weil ich ein sehr großer Fan bin von Kid aus Knight Rider. Cars are an embodiment of the opposite sex. That means you like androids. That's on me, I guess. Open Album. Hä? Mizuki I. Habe ich den jetzt verwandelt? Nee. Impish habe ich den gerade. Will not grow any further. Soll ich den jetzt wieder zurückverwandeln oder? Nee, oder? Nee, das ist einfach nur das Album. Man sieht, was man alles bekommen hat. I see. Evaluation habe ich wieder was? Nee, ich habe hier einfach noch nicht. Oh doch! New Folk Anthem. Cool.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Hey.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Klar.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
True. About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
You're close.
This? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation.
Er ist irgendwie die traurigste Figur bisher in dem ganzen Ding.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Map. Besser HQ. Auf wieder zur HQ. Wir haben nichts über den Fall erfahren. Was ich mir schon gedacht habe. Weil, wer würde denn jetzt irgendwas wissen?
You're going back to Abyss?
Nun sind wir in so einer krassen Limousine.
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Yo. Dating Sim. Scream like a little girl. Warum?
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
Yeah.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world.
Das heißt, wir müssen diesen Code irgendwie entziffern?
Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Ich habe es auch gefunden. Ah ja, okay, man sieht es. Laternen, Pillen. War das ein Arcade? Da hinten ist ein Arcade oder sowas. So, Stab. Rip me, burn me. Computer. Rip me, burn me. Noch mehr Tabletten. Oder Pillen, I guess. Und jetzt, da ist der Code. Da sind wieder die Bats.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Na, die Fehlermeldung am Ende. Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
What do you think of this car?
It reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Ehrlich gesagt geht's mir
Keep
ähnlich.
talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Oh! So läuft das jetzt, ja? Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car. That's cool.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Ach, okay, von seinen
Your
Eltern.
parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he
Er ist
also...
auch gestorben?
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
So kann's auch gehen.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Enter residence.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji. And his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
About
I
Mizuki.
heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
What are you making?
Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About the Bats 490 code.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. The chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
Das ist eine sehr komische.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
What? What the fuck?
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
Ja, sie hat's nur
Might
sehr
be a
anders
key
beschrieben.
somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Sag das nicht so. Keuschheitsgürtel. So, toy robot.
So cool.
No interest. It's toy robot.
Mr. Komeji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Okay. Quiz King trophy. Is this a puppet for the quiz? Old-fashioned chest for drawers? That picture doesn't seem to be the key.
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
It's a Lucky Love game that face parts are all out of order. Let's see. Poem. That poem probably is the key.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Do you wanna watch TV together?
Buzzer?
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
It's the answer button for the quiz. Warum ist es hier?
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
Das machen wir nicht.
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Keep looking around. Toolbox. Weird plush. I don't think that's going to be the key. Was ist denn mit dem, was er in der Hand hat? Machine part. The machine part.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
Was zu tun?
Probably run away.
Closet. X-ray.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Do it. Oh, okay. Ich dachte, das ist so ein kleines Ding. Das ist cool. Aber warum ist das Ding auf einem Rad?
Yeah, I call it Robata.
Also bei Kreativität kannst du aber noch ein bisschen was drauflegen.
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Ist da eine KI drin? So. Compliment strongly, compliment like crazy.
Wow, wait! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form! Refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
Oh shit. Swunshai. Hi, wie geht's dir?
Looks like the lock has opened. Looks like
Sehr gut. Jetzt können wir mit ihm reden. About your father.
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
That's okay.
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Doesn't matter. About Komeji's connection to the Yakuza.
Yuki, you can't ask things like that to a child.
Das stimmt allerdings.
You're probably right.
About Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising.
Mm.
That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Ich habe so das Gefühl, mit ihm passiert auch was sehr Tragisches in der Vergangenheit.
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's
Wohin muss er denn gehen?
Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Okay. Oh, ich bin jetzt schon dort, oder was?
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case.
Chikara?
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Ja gut, das ist in Deutschland normal. Ne? What were you doing around 6 AM on the 9th?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
Und läuft's? Ja, ja. Es ist ein cooles Game. Es ist ein sehr weirdes Spiel. Nur als Warnung für dich schon mal, weil es dauert ein bisschen, bis man da ein bisschen was rafft. Aber es ist schon ein cooles Game. Wie läuft's denn bei dir? Was zockst du so aktuell?
I'm just doing my job.
Ich habe letztens in deinen Stream reingeguckt. Ich glaube, da warst du am Metroid spielen. Ich glaube, ich habe da Metroid gesehen. Randomizer.
I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
6
As
years
for
ago.
children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Oh.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Ja gut, aber wie soll er das angestellt haben? About
I
Jin.
know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution.
Mich würde mal interessieren, warum die Leute verschwunden sind, nachdem sie diesen Ort hier gefunden haben. In dem Video. About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
Weiß es gar
It's
nicht.
a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
About this
We mainly
institute.
conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Genome Editing?
Are you familiar?
Macht ihr hier Metal Gear Kram?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice.
Bist nur halb da, bist am Klavier spielen? Ja, alles fein, alles fein. Mach ruhig, mach ruhig. I didn't understand
In
that
other
at all.
words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed.
Ich werde auch heute nur noch so bis 12 machen.
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call purge.
Weil ich schon etwas müde bin. Ich habe die letzten Tage ein bisschen
With
wenig gepennt.
this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Okay.
That's not all. In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable.
Sheesh. Tell me where you hide your important books. Bookshelf. I can put it there. My roommate will find it. Ja, ich habe keinen. Fertig. Spielst du ein Instrument? Ich habe früher mal ein bisschen E-Bass geklippert. Nicht sehr gut. Aber ich liebe dieses Instrument einfach. Ich finde es ultra geil. Ich höre mir das auch richtig gerne von Leuten an, die das können. Aber nee. Das einzige Instrument, was ich spiele, ist Fight Stick. Ich verabschiede mich jetzt schon mal ins Bettchen. Gute Nacht. Jo, gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, Franzi. Ich sag dir und Yves dann Bescheid. Oder beziehungsweise ich kläre dann mit euch, wann ihr Zeit habt, dann für die nächste Session 2. Wird auf jeden Fall diese Woche nicht mehr sein, ne? Einfach zu viel jetzt noch vor. Und dann, ja, machen wir das so. Ich würde das auf jeden Fall am liebsten spielen, wenn ihr beide am Start seid. Jo, also bis 0 mache ich jetzt noch. Und dann mache ich hier auch Schluss.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
Also kann mir doch keiner erzählen, dass der Typ nicht hier gestorben ist, oder?
This has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Was war das denn? Mobile, oh Gott, das ist mir erklärt. Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Ja, ich meine, ja, also kann ich nicht verneinen.
His
Sein
temperature
Kopf
is
ist,
abnormally high, isn't it?
sein Kopf auf jeden
he
Fall.
has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink Think? Das ist neu. It's a simplified version of thinking. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor, choose Wink Sync icon to view simplified version of his dream. Kriegt er davon dann nichts mit? Der kriegt anscheinend nichts davon mit dann, oder wie? Oh, er hat das Bats 490 Video gesehen.
This guy.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside your dreams.
The dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
Richtig.
Chikara knows about Bats 490.
Tut er.
He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink Sync is the simpler version of syncing. From eyeball me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to this temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a false sleep state and induces a dream. Und davon kriegen die nichts mit. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitting during this, we can see parts of that dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I will need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. I see.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Nehmen wir ihn mal mit. Nehmen wir ihn mal mit. Viertel vor 7 im Abyss HQ. Und wir sinken mit ihm. Ich glaube, den Sync mache ich heute nicht mehr. Das wäre mir jetzt zu anstrengend. Any progress on the investigation?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something. I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Where's Mr.
Who
Date?
knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on, even if it's a guy. Asking a girl to do it, it's kinda problematic. About
I
Chikara.
got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable. Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new
Richtig, das habe ich voll vergessen. Da war ja
You leaked
was.
internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Wow,
Computer
boss.
is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You'll get used to it.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
So, dann machen wir den Sync das nächste Mal. Also ich fange den jetzt nicht an. Das wäre mir dann jetzt doch zu viel. Das heißt, wir speichern mal ab und dann sagen wir Save the current game, yes. Data is saved. Perfekt. Dann sagen wir, beenden wir es erstmal für heute. Ich guck mal kurz, ob Conny noch online ist. Vielleicht kann ich sie noch... Kann ich noch einfach euch rüberschmeißen. Aber tatsächlich wäre das erste Mal, dass ich raide. Ich habe überhaupt keinen Plan, wie das geht. Ich habe das sogar schon mal versucht. Sie ist gerade noch online. Sie spielt gerade Project Zomboid. Also für alle, die es nicht wissen, das ist meine Schwägerin. Ich werde euch jetzt rüberschmeißen zu ihr. Muss aber nur noch mal gucken, wie ich das genau mache. Muss ich das in meinem Twitch-Chat machen? Ja, wahrscheinlich, oder? In meinem Twitch-Chat. .tv. Das hat doch irgendwie .rate und dann den Namen, oder? War das nicht so? Ah, jetzt bin ich auf dem falschen Kanal. So, Kanal. So. Probieren wir es mal. .rate. Da. Ich hoffe, das ist so richtig. Sunlaw benutzt Rate. Der Rate wurde erstellt. Okay. Dann seid ihr jetzt gleich weg in ein paar Sekündchen. Ich wünsche euch schon mal eine gute Nacht. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Viel Spaß bei Conny und sendet Herzen.